Okay. I think I'm back. Oh my god. Did this... Oh my... I have a 28-minute stream in my Twitch video producer now because OBS decided to crash just long enough for Twitch to be like, oh, he ended his stream. My internet's been doing this a lot lately, where it will cut out for 5 seconds, and then I'll lose an entire I'll lose an entire stream, and it drives me nuts. But I'm back. I'm back. I'm actually about to. Big Bad Evil Guy is a Rakshasa holding hostages. Party challenges to a game to free the hostages. Ooh, Rakshasa are nasty little boys. Be careful with them. That's cool. So let's see. That's basically all I have planned, though. Like, I got kind of everything lined up already for them to throw themselves upon the sword, so to speak. We'll see where it goes, how it goes. I'm excited. But since that's about all I've got, like, I don't have a Warforged with 18 con and poison resistance chooses drinking. There it is. There it is. I love that plan. I adore that plan. Absolute unit right there. We have a barbarian, Totem of the Bear, who literally just face tanks everything. Only wins because of bless. Ooh! Ooh! Close calls. Okay, so if you have poison resistance, you have an 18 con, and you're level 4, your con save should be, if you're a barbarian, you're proficient, it should be plus 6, plus 7 maybe, because 4 you get the ability point increase, which I think increase. Does that increase? It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've been a player. Plus 6, yeah. Okay. Dang. Plus 6 and advantage on the saves. And you still had to win with blessed. Man, that must have been a tough Rakshasa. I mean, they are. In fact, what's a Rakshasa look like? It's been a while. Edit. What's their stats look like? Rakshasa. Oh, wait. Should I bring this up, or do you... I don't want to spoil, like, their stat block if... Well, it sounds like you beat him. Next day, party heads to Rakshasa's place for next game. Okay. Golly gee! Dude, this sounds like a fun encounter. I don't want to share the Rakshasa stat block unless you've already beaten him. At door, roll wisdom, fail, split party to go back and buy supplies. Oh my gosh. Okay. Rakshasa. I don't want to show too much. Oh no. I want to see what a Rakshasa can do, but I don't want to spoil things. Ah, screw it. Con's good. Though they don't have a con save. Limited magic. Yeah, they're pretty tough. They're pretty tough boys. Didn't have much to say on D&D, honestly. Has bag of holding, mining town, steals powder keg, buys 20 flasks of oil and 10k ball bearings. Oh my gosh. Has rope of holding. Okay. This is a wild one. Oh, that's gonna be a fun encounter. I love when players do crazy stuff. A hempen rope. Okay. Yeah. I love when players do crazy stuff like, we're gonna get a powder keg. How are you gonna get a powder keg? Oh, we're gonna steal it. Okay. Let's see how you go. 20 flasks of oil, 10k ball bearings. I'm beginning to see what you may be doing. To a game of bravery. Okay. Okay. I wish I could play music. I just don't know if I'll lose stuff. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose stuff. Hold bag, lights rope, first to let go loses. Neither lets go. Oh no. Uh-oh. Where's my map? Oh, well, that all got moved. Oh, well. We're gonna erase all this. It's not erasing. Whatever. Summer helm. Neither let's go. DM rules 1 bludgeoning or piercing per ball bearing. Rakshasa is immune to piercing and bludgeoning damage from non-magical weapons. That's true. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the nasty boys, those Rakshasa. They're designed to mess you up. In hindsight, should have sent contents to Astral Plane, but rule of cool. Yeah. Rule of cool always applies. I definitely have a I definitely steer toward rule of cool as rather than rules as written. Just because it's always fun to see what your players will come up with. Excuse me. One dead Warforged. Barrings everywhere. No, you died. No. Warforged is named Model 1. Introducing Model 2. Yep. I had a feeling it was gonna go that way. God, my voice is already tired. This is terrible. That is amazing. I love that idea so much. I'm gonna have to use that ball bearing and powder keg. I was thinking like I may have to introduce like an inventor character now, and have him make like what are they called? Claymores, like claymore mines. With basically the same format. Wonder what the damage would be. Well, you said 1 bludgeoning or piercing damage per ball bearing. Okay. Has to make int check every time I try to recall information about next session. Oh my gosh, no! That's so sad. He's got the information, but it's like locked away, or it hasn't fully processed. Excuse me. Didn't mean to yawn there. I love that. It's so fun. It's such a fun little idea. Didn't have time to upload full memory. No, the poor boy. Oh, that poor sweet child. My sweet summer child. I love this character, by the way. This is such a fun way to play like a Warforged. I'm gonna have to remember that. Ramaraz. Ooh, even with their magic items, that would be a tough fight. Let's not do that. They decide to go to the frozen north as their second job. Is security bot for taverns. Party respawns at tavern. Party is lucky I already rolled and remembered them. That's hilarious. I love that like that's how he starts out, is as a guard at a tavern. That's so good. Where is it? Icewind Dale. I'm looking for things to throw at my players when they get to the frozen north. The problem is, on its own, the Arctic list is kind of short. Seals. That's what I'm going to do. Originally came from a simple NPC idea for a coin-operated ally / parking meter. Coin-operated ally. That might be the funniest sentence I have ever read. Coin-operated ally. I love it. I love that so much. Oh my god, that's so funny. Coin-operated ally. All proceeds go to gearing bid back eatable guy. Oh, that's so good though. I love stuff like that. I love like silly characters. I love when people take mechanics and kind of like blow them way out of proportion. Good stuff. Good ow stuff. Well, unfortunately, I don't really have much else to talk about in terms of D&D. I'm probably going to be switching over to Final Fantasy XIV. I totally understand if that's not your thing and you're not willing to stick around. But I also have to go get water because my throat is already super dry. Because of course it is. It's early. I gotta get all that out of my system right now. But I'm gonna take a quick break here, go upstairs, get something to drink, and I'll be back in a minute. Thank you very much for joining me for this little mini D&D talk. But yeah, I'll see you in a minute.
Have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. The one they called. The warrior of light.
All right. We're on board. I wasn't really paying attention to the music when I was playing in this area last night. It's very fun. Alright, let's speed this process up at least a little bit. So last night after the stream, I did in fact go through this entire area and pick up every single ether current I could get. The problem is, just like in just like in Alamigo, you do not have access to all of them right away, which means I am going to have to run around like I swam through this entire map collecting all of the ether currents, hoping I'd be able to get enough to fly and like unlock all the missions that allowed me to get ether currents, and that wasn't a thing. So, but I was kind of expecting that, let's be honest. And I should have expected it, specifically because that was just like how not Kurthus, or was it Kurthus? It was all of the Heavensward stuff too. The problem is I didn't start collecting ether currents until like halfway through the Heavensward stuff. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gesetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. There it is. The Tower of Babel? No, I don't think it's the Tower of Babel, but it's a big boy. Oh, it looks like a bunch of people in the FC are going to go on a mining trip. Cute. I actually have a minor slightly leveled. Not a lot. Yeah, only to 27. And it's just like it sounds super disingenuous. But like the gatherers and the crafters really feel like time wasters to me personally. And that's not a bad thing. Like, part of this game is finding things to do just to like kind of use your time. Oh, excuse me. But like, yeah, those ones in particular don't like capture me very well. We seem to have evaded their patrol so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokomoro, and the tower is known as Heavens on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. My phone, oh my god! Oh gods, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there. Do you see that? I have to turn down the music. Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down, we had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Umbra. There we go. All right. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Alright, back in the car. Good Lord, my phone. Why is this one person just like retweeting everything right now? My goodness. Oh, there's a settlement. There's a settlement here, and they've even got their own etherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tensui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Yeah. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us to seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The selfsame Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. What winds bring you hither, of all places? Were you not bound for Othar's shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject? No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the Captain, Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Okay. Weird way to put that. Voiced? Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Talking. Gosetsu, former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you to drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely solve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that we find that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage with the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. Hey, Umbra. I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and their weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Okay, so now we're going to do a bunch of side missions. Yep. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Those shakes do a number on my stomach. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Okay, so they haven't been fighting. At least I think that's what we're supposed to get from that. There's that. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Okay. God damn it, Evie, I love you. Evie in the FC chat was just like, do, I'm a miner doing minor things, do. It made me laugh. It's hard not to love Evie. I've talked about Evie on the channel before. She's our glamour queen. If you need advice on how to set up glamours or anything like that, she is your person. Okay, so it looks like the ass end of that ship is in this circle, so I bet it's over there. Ouch. Wrist is hurt a little bit. I was right. Taking an interest in the ship. Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, what with the Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Okay. So yeah, they've been defanged. Hey, Alizé. Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for Lise. Ow. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said. They have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. In the right circumstances, they might help us. I'm gonna go with that one. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Whoops, didn't mean to skip. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So, we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn somebody's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. And I got a new emote. Alright. Well, let's start over here because that way I don't have to climb the stairs again. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to collect all three of them and do them all simultaneously because it'd be a waste of time not to, honestly. Afumi. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Aokumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then, to quick escape Pier and hapless Domin bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Okay. So there's one. And we're going to zoom out so I actually can see. Ow. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I've a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're at it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in gyuki tails, you know? But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Okay. The last one is right over here. You, there! Aye, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokomoro. He is late in returning. Strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Okay. So, we've got our tasks. Let us be about it. Let's grab this medicine first. Doman unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate would raise a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Okay, that boy don't feel good. Don't make fun of him. How dare you? Oh, and he's up there. Oh, perfect. I can literally do like a loop. Love it when shit like that happens. It's almost like they designed the game to be loopable. Okay. Alrighty. So come over here. He should be right here at the edge of the water. Oh, he's on the boat. Alright. Hey, bud. Why does it shift and shutter still? Well, here. There you go. That should help. Alright. Task 1 complete. Now, see this, so if I recall, Heaven's Word, like, main story didn't have a lot of this, where, like, you'd arrive at a place and then you'd have to do a bunch of missions and then you would get the story. This is definitely reflective of, like, some major MMO tropes. Alright, time to find a boy. Ah, there he is. Hello. Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it, for the sea is our home now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. With her vessel not returned to Onokomaro, she has made peace with her life and placed her faith in us, the living. Okay. So that is job 2 of 3. Excuse me. Good lord. That was a weird shift. Alright, so ignore that boy. What is going on over there? So much noise coming from upstairs. Good lord. Good lord. Alright. Tank stance is on. Let's zoom out. Let's pull this guy this way so as not to aggro the rest of them. Oh, I got this. Yeah, that's game. Got the arrows. And got the meat. Alright, that's all of the missions. I don't think we're gonna get a full level out of it, but I think we're gonna go from like here to maybe like there. They were each worth like a couple 100,000 experience, right? So we may go up to 4 million experience. So we might hit like the halfway. Nah. I'm not gonna do that, Fate. I love how the music like went to start up and then I exited the area. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse? Yeah, here's your arrows, here's your meat. I see, I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. Pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure became necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. Strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. I bet well-fed doesn't affect quest experience. So, what of my recruit? What? All this time he's been standing watch for the funerary vessel. Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation, or whatever the fuck he said. Good Lord. I'm so bubbly today. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast it all aside 25 years ago when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you, too, will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. A little under half. Just a wee bit under half. Ugh. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it.
Lately, we've had trouble with ravenous sharks. They've been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to call the thieving bastards regularly. So, happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you could kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of these rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Sun-ripened chum. I got the rotten fish. Oh, it's over there, okay. How do you know it's an instance fight and not like a regular mob? I'm destroying this thing. Oh, there it is. Rotten fish. Let's just get rid of this guy really quick. There we go. Yeah, I'd need to be at 4,300,000 to be at the exact halfway point. Well, ish. Search for the industrious pirate. Oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't do that, did I? Oops. Forgot the second half of the mission to find the pirates. The pirates. Ah, lovely dancer. And taken care of. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn. Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. Their Yotsu use catchers, I know it. First Isari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. Okay.
Ah.
Sleepy day. This is gonna be a pretty chill stream.
Why am I so tired today?
Ah, there you are, Umbra. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot. Okay, now we go over here.
Ah.
I'm struggling today. Voiced?
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction.
Damn.
So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Damn.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome.
Holy shit, Alistair.
If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Holy shit.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
And so this is how I get the last ether current. Because I'm gonna have to go fight the Kojin. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid you in your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? We cannot leave without her. Ba-ba-bam! And there is a blue mission. Pulling double duty, 62. Hopefully... Whoa! Ah. Hopefully, that's another ether current one. Ow. I'm fine. It is, yes. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a woman of Eorzea. Do you know of the East Aldenard Trading Company, then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you are. Your acquaintances with the Kagane branch office owner? Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku. And you would be? Umbra? That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Umbra, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since blah 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 blah. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Tsukikage. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the Ruthie tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will do. Blah, blah. Wait, we're with the East Aldenard Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word gets in, you'll be noted. Oh, you should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man? Get up and start walking. Jeez. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. So at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldenard Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please, allow me to apologize in his behalf, mistress. Wait, what? Oh, they're apologizing to me. I was like, what the fuck? Ah, it seems ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right-hand Suzume. While it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship to the especially difficult waters. For as far as back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Excuse me. Many outside the port cities are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods, without our contact in Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus, we look to Othard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with the biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I am quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Suzumi, show her. This flag and the items we found on board the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Aldenard Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please, take the flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at the Kagune branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Okay. Our mission's easy enough. So we're gonna have to go back to Hingashi, but since we're in the area, we might as well... Oh, hi, Caddy! But since we're in the area, we might as well... finish our work here. Hey, Lise. Umbra, what is it? Oh, Sorry. I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Girabania, I was in Limsa Lominsa visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all of this is over. Umbra too, and I won't take no for an answer. What about Ishtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright. Ishtola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Okay, so instead of swimming, I'm going to see if I can porter a falcon over there. Hire a falcon porter. Okay, so since I haven't unlocked any of the locations, I can't actually use it. Which is what I thought was going to happen, but I won't lie and say I'm not disappointed. Alright. So we gotta get over there. Time for another swimming montage. And while I wait, I'm just gonna check Discord, because I might as well. Nothing interesting on the Discord. So this is the problem I have with this area. It is just a lot of running around. If I had unlocked the falcon porters earlier, I might have been able to like just fly, but I didn't, so I've been swimming everywhere, which is probably insane and stupid. To Kugane, and that's where the other thing's gonna be, but I might as well finish this first, warp to Kugane, and then warp back to Tamamizu. Which I believe I'll be finding by entering the caves. I don't know for sure, but I think that's how it's gonna work. Who dis? Mezi Kaiten of NT. Well, have fun with your hunting. Yeah, this is just like a long run. That's why I find it so annoying. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't as long as I was afraid it was going to be. I think this is the Isles of Beko, though, to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands are out there. Rasha said there was a cave that should lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Okay. We've offered to literally rid this island of a threat. And it's my job to do it. Here we go. So this is it. Because I've been here already while I was searching for other things. Oh, there goes a bear. Hello, Lise. Let's make this a little faster. It's not faster by much, I don't think, but it still counts. Okay. No chat bubble or nothing. It was just like, all right, you made it.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Voiced cutscene. I'm gonna have to readjust how I'm sitting in a minute, but I wanted to sit bad for a sec. Ooh, that etherite is so pretty. Oh my god, that's so pretty.
Appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Hey, Soroban!
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Yay!
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Alright. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunshin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Alright, I don't care, I'm literally leaping. And since it's kind of an advantageous spot because I can just teleport from one place to the other, I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna do I'm gonna do this. Ichinos. I'm gonna finish that blue quest up, warp back. Excuse me. Ethernet. Oh no, I already forgot which one it is. Is it the Ruby Bazaar? Yes! Haha! There we go. What a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? This and this. The afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of inventory and stocking ships at Pier 1. Okay, so now I need to run over to Pier 1. Kikimo. And who might you be? Ah, Mistress Fieris. I have heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your flag and list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. 'Tis a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Okay, and now we can whip back over here. Do 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 do, and then we're gonna sprintily sprint. Oh, it's storming. That's why. I was like, Jesus, it's already dark here? Tsukikage! It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikomo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. Well, certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Mistress Umbra, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. The fending earrings, please. I need new fending earrings. Recommended gear. Yeah. All right. Okay, so no more of those, so I can warp back over here. Ether currents. The Ruby Sea, I need 1 more Aetheryte in the world and 3 more Aetheryte missions. We're so close to actually be able to fly in this fucking area. Alright. Bunshin.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
What is that voice?
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Soroban, why you look surprised? We already kind of
So,
explained it to you.
You seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
Oh, poor Lise.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Korjin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home, to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children.
Ah, there we go.
Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Alright. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yakasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide by this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos the Magatama was lost to sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkui carapace. I'm trying to say that right. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells, and Leafs could look after the coral. Umbra, would you go and find an unkui and relieve it of its carapace? Okay. I do love this area. It's so pretty. So, it sounds like we're going to be able to travel underwater, which is pretty cool. Afro's on his gathering run. All right. Shall we away? This shouldn't take long. And there we go. I wonder if we could drop from here, and that's faster. We can. It hurts, but we can. And I bet if you jump in that, it launches you up. I like the Kojin a lot. They're very fun. They're fun, very fun race visually. Alright, Soroban. Well, have you the Unkui Carapace? Yes, there you are. How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shell list of Sui no Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shell lists? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more than when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Lisa's all excited. I have a 4K monitor, and as a result of that, the game doesn't go 4K, so everything's a little stretched on my screen. It's not bad, but it's definitely noticeable. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Okay. Voiced cutscene?
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Okay. Are we gonna have bubble heads like in Warcraft? I never played World of Warcraft.
Yes,
At least not for long. But I do know of the bubblehead spell.
And let all else wash away. Listen to my words and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Alright.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it.
Okay.
But first, let us take to the water.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
I want them to be like, oh, okay, they're stingrays. That's pretty cool. I was really hoping they were going to be like teeny tiny fish. So these are our quote-unquote
Wow,
underwater
look at
mounts.
them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Okay. Okay. Oh, flying mounts. Okay. Very cool. Well, before I do that, just out of sheer curiosity, I want to see what's over here. Because this was like a tower of stone that I couldn't get to. Like, I couldn't do anything at. Well, it looks like that's still true. Alright. I was a little hasty, sure. Very cool. The sword in the stone. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and do that. Because that's probably a aetheryte mission. That's my guess. This must be Suisa no Sato, the rain village that Sorobon told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. I may now perform underwater emotes. If this is Sui no Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be somewhere around here. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction, though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Great. Okay. There we go. Sounds a little disingenuous, but I was literally just trying to move faster. Alright. Search for Shiosai. There we go. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need for wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends Umbra and Alize. We're looking for the overseer of Sui no Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the men we're looking for. Great! We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Quiet, Isobe. There'll be no donko for dinner. I had to stretch again. Ugh. Ahem. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Sui no Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we reign, enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives. It was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands beneath the waters. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our cultures, our tradition, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it was ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So, it was when Doma fell 25 years past, the Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me. I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Sui no Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please, do not ask me of this. Thank you for your time, sir. Okay. And so it continues. Another village, another death here. Clearly, Girabania wasn't the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Kosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Isari.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable.
I'm getting more and more excited to kill her eventually.
Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oath go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Umbra? The thought of administering a little encouragement does have its appeal, but I would need to be convinced that the Red Kojin knew anything before resorting to violence. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time.
Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife Yanagi. We were wondering, have you any news of Doma?
If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion. We had heard naught from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Yeah, there it is. I knew the second I saw her. I was like, oh, it's Yugiri's folks.
Kami be praised. She lives, she lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suinosato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would.
I am but a humble stonesman, but if it is the Yusakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is just jade, but when bathed in a particular light it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there.
Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that this will be in our prayers.
Know that you will be in our prayers.
And, when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not miss her.
No. Okay, and there is a blue quest here. Probably a in ether current. So let's pick this up.
You are a woman from above. I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I've been waiting for one such as you to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui over the violent tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing on the holy protection on the palace. Terrible spirit which took possession. Blah blah blah. So we're gonna save the Ruby Princess and get an ether current. Which is the thing I care about more, ironically. And you are... Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was you much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within.
Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And do you think that this woman has some kind of hidden power capable of delivering Sui no Sato from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You have the right of it. Very well. I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my own life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located. Not to worry, I will show her there. The palace is just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there's one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. I love that touch of, like, the schools of fish occasionally going over. Okay. So that's over there. There's another blue mission over here. So let's go get that really quick. Pardon me, good lord. The sword in the stone. I hope that's an ether current one, because otherwise I'm going to be kind of disappointed. Okay. Also, I'm going to have to take a quick break here shortly to just go to the bathroom, because I've been sitting for a while. It's almost 4, which means it's almost time for my dinner. Yes! It is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor! My, your footsteps were so light I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it, that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking on such incursions by retrieving that sword. Every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get up there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. Okay. I was right. So it's like a pretty easy jumping puzzle. Can you begin by jumping over to it? I too can make it to the plateau, but it is from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting to the waters below. Okay, well there's attempt 1. This is a tricky jumping puzzle because of how precise it is. And and back to the top. I'm so glad they have that little, like, water thing. Oh, jeez. Okay, so the trick was to use sprint. And you hop back up here. And I get an ether current. I'm beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. I have restored my confidence, blah, blah, blah. Another ether current. Whee. So after this, there will be one mission left. Yeah. And it sounds like one of these ether current missions is going to have like a dungeon associated. The Ruby Princess one. I'm excited to see that one. That one sounds interesting. Tamamizu. Ow. Gonna go into the water. Aha, so I do, okay. Alright. So, our next story mission location is right here. And our ether current mission is over here, the Palace of Lost Souls, which I'm pretty sure is a dungeon. So I think we're gonna head to that one first. But I'm going to take a quick break here to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. back, but give me just a second. Get some food together. Don't want to put any name brand stuff on screen because, you know, I'm not sponsored and I don't want to be shouting non-sponsor all the time. That'd be annoying. Who knows, maybe I am sponsored. That's a lie. Actually, it'll probably be easier since I have all my skills on an MMO mouse. It's probably going to be easier to eat with my left hand. Why am I wearing a glove, you ask? Because what I'm eating is going to be greasy, and I don't want to have to go upstairs again to wash my hands, so I'm just going to throw away the glove. Convenience, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Sit up straight, readjust all my pillows. And continue to head south-southwest. So we're not going to grab that yet, because we're going to grab this first. I wondered why there was a dungeon on the map that I couldn't get to. It's because it's underwater. Gotta say hi to people in the FC. John, are you just eating pepperoni? Yes. Oh my god, this goes down a ways. Good lord. Oh wait, is that? Maybe that's what I need to fix. Hold on. What? Why did you come over there? No. Go over to Twitch. Let's make sure my Discord is properly linked. Maybe that's why it's not propagating. I haven't been seeing it. Maybe... That's not what I wanted to do. Trash that. That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to find something. I apologize. Connections. Maybe not. I'll have to finish that later. All right. Oh my gosh, Twitter is exploding right now. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Rumba. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there's not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. Okay. There's none there. Shisui of the Violet Tides. Alright. I will be doing that right after collecting the mirror. Well, let's be honest. Right after I finish eating. So I'm on a very specific diet. And as a result of that, I have to have a very high fat content. And one of the easiest ways to do that is to eat stuff like pepperoni and salami. We're just gonna have to go straight up. Another one that you can use a lot is like summer sausage, but I suggest you don't do that as much because highly processed foods like that are pretty bad for you. I mean, I'm sure salami and pepperoni are bad in their own ways too, but like summer sausage is so processed that it's not exactly a good time on your insides, I think. I'd have to learn a little bit more about nutrition. Problem is I actually don't really know much about nutrition. I know what works for me. Aw, someone got to the gold saucer for the first time. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Umbra. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. Okay. Ah, I found it. That went incredibly well. I swear, looking for a needle in the haystack would be quicker. Kosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Umbra? This is it! The Yasakani no Magatama, exactly as Soraban described. It seemed that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Umbra. Once we've arrived, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Alright. Let's just pop over. Getting red pepper flakes stuck between my teeth. You are returned, and with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. In fact, the answer is yes. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we will aid your cause. All is ready, Soraban? Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of red or blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from malms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates. Ah. I may have to go get some flosh. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respect is a sacrilege we cannot condone. Ah, it's been very good, Ted. Thank you. I didn't see you pop in. I must have been looking at the screen for too long. It has been going well, my friend. How about you? So, if we pay the proper respects, it would be all right. Great. How do we do that again? The Yasakami no Magatama is one of the three most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other two lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others and thereby make them whole, the Kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. Unproductive on my end. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Is it like a good kind of unproductive or like a bad kind of unproductive? So, if I understand correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it into their treasure vault. More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs to the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, he would never have found it, and we would not have be having this conversation. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Oh. Drop frames for a second. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suinosato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, the bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friend at your side. Oh, okay. So they're straight telling me, like, yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Well, maybe this silly story can help. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right. Let's go find that cave. Alize, you're supposed to be the confident one. What happened to your, like, bold and confident side? Alright, let's get my car out. Ugh. There we go. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get into the island? How about the two of us get the guards' attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You've read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Umbra to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. The two of you will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right. Come on, Umbra. We've got work to do. No. Ooh, music change. Ah. There it is. Alright, before we do any more, I'm gonna try and finish this. Finish this food. After that, I'm gonna need to get a drink. And floss. Because I can feel something stuck between my teeth. I hate that feeling. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. I'm playing one-handed and things are still going really well. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alizé's alright too. Umbra, Least, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry! Alright. Other way. Alright, guess we're just rushing through. Okay. Ted, I will be right back. I need some more water and I need to floss really quick. Ugh. Okay. I'm back. And not only did I bring water, but I also brought Dr. Pepper. Depending on your viewpoint, one of the best sodas in the world. Especially this kind. My inventory's getting full. I'm gonna have to do some cleaning. So many people are joining the FC. Can use that. A lot of the rest of this I could probably sell. Oh my god, I have so many of those. I could probably sell a couple. Alright. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole? Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Korjin.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
I may not be the most interactive since I might do some reading. Totally understandable, dude. Don't even worry about it.
Hearken to us, shelled ones.
I'm just glad you're
On this
listening in.
day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence. All rises.
I really
and
want it to be
falleth
like a
at the whim of capricious fortune.
Wizard of Oz situation. I
Assume
want it to
your
be just some
marks upon
dude.
the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Oh yeah.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Okay.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Yeah.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
Alizé. I feel
Please,
ya.
help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Okay, so there's the glass. I wonder where the Magatama went. I'm ignoring you. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. A pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. Just when I thought our fortunes had changed. I swear, if Sarobon and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of the capricious fortune, does it not? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. That one. New sword. New sword. Oh, it's not as good as my current sword. Well, I tried. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this island. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid, you can guess. I'm sorry, Umbra, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by? Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point in putting this off. Da-na-na. Alright. The pool of tribute. Now, before we do that, we have a duty to do. The Palace of Lost Souls. Might as well get in a couple extra levels before we finish this one up, right? So, Duty Finder. Shisui of the Violet Tide. That's it, right? Palace of Lost Souls. Enter Shisui of the Violet Tides. Yep. No duty's been... Oh. There we go. Now... since we're in a nice, cozy position where we have everything we need set up for duties, we can go chill somewhere a little safer. Stable my chocobo. Tend to my chocobo. Train. Yes. Reward. Give him a carrot. So proud of my good fluffy boy. Okay. And now, cancel. Fetch. And now, companion. He's not ranked up. I thought that would rank him up. Alright. Good Lord. Okay. We already have 2 DPS. So we're just waiting on a healer to queue up for that duty. Okay. They're all at the firmament. Where is the firmament? Just out of curiosity. Is it in here? No. Eastern. No. Southern. No. Northern. No. Where is the firmament? I don't remember. Oh well. All right. a very pretty spot. Okay, first boss of the area. I've been sucking mad shit so far, so let's see how it goes. hate when people just decide to fucking pull shit for me. Really? Alright, well, if you guys want to. Defeat the Ruby Princess, okay. Thanks for telling me, guys. yeah, I leveled up too. Nice. And I got my next job class. Hey. Okay. Well, that was that, I guess. Hey, I got a couple commendations too. Nice. I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Umbra. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Suino Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. Looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. Okay. Ugh. I have to sit a little more comfortably. Suino Sato. So, after this, I will need one more mission ether current and I'll be able to fly in this horrible area. It's not horrible. It's just a lot. Slowly beginning to return to their senses, it seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suino Sato will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. Aiming, slaying, fending. I need a new fending ring. Oh, yeah, new ring. Ooh, new sword, too. Hello. Ooh. Ooh, baby, baby. That's a sexy sword. And actually, while we're at it, let's do a different glamour. High steel mail offending. Nope. Salt. High steel arms of... Oh, no. Those are better, but we are going to cast a glamour on them. So the high steel arm guards.
Waist is fine because you don't see it. Legs. Salt. I guess I don't have the legs. But that's fine, because this top covers everything. And the feet. Salt. We're going to glamour that as these. Ooh. Have to save it. Update gear set. That looks pretty good. It sounds shitty, but I'm not super interested in that. So, up next is in the duty log. We've got our first Stormblood boss. Let's go. 8-man. Here we go. Recommendations. Looks like all of them are regular side quests. Which, it's not like I'm not doing them because I don't want to. It's more like I'm not doing them because a lot of those side quests are literally just that. They're side quests. And sure, they grant loot and stuff, but I just kind of want to see what else I can find. Rise to the surface. Okay, and let's see recommendations. Still no final blue one, so I have a feeling that's going to become available after we beat this boss. In that case, while we wait, let's teleport over to the goblet. Well, I should have done this. Oops. Oh well. I keep changing my look, but I mean, it's a pretty sharp look. It's a pretty sharp look. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What's the weapon called? Ruby Tide Greatsword. Alright. Well, while we wait, let's over into Dravanya and get my next job class started. Or my job quest. Words. Struggling with them. Hello, Mist. We can never go home. Mist has been waiting for you for a long time. As you can see, Sid has yet to fully recover from his bout with Sir Ampang, and there's no telling how much more time he will require. But my quest will brook no delay. If we must seek out another soul in need of succor without their assistance, then so be it. Do you agree? Sure. I don't trust you, kid. Then we are of one mind. Now then, where shall we begin our search? War is perhaps the greatest source of man's misery. So much death and destruction. A battlefield, perhaps? Yes, yes. This slaughter you bore witness to at Castramorians is precisely that of which I speak. A tragedy which tore apart lives of every man and woman it touched. My mind is made up. That is where we must go.
If I had my way, I'd not let you out of my sight. But again, it's your soul crystal at stake. I'm only here to help you reclaim your ether. If you think you can look after him by yourself, then by all means. As for me, I think I've finally regained enough strength to make the journey back to Ishgard. When you've finished in Girabania, come and find us at the Forgotten Night. What was the skill I got? I unlocked a new skill. Ah, there it is. Delirium. Okay, so let's put that at Alt 0. So if I hit Alt 0, I get a blood weapon ability for free. Okay. Urabania, Castramorians, here we go. 150,000 gil. Hello, Mist. I don't trust you. Castramorians, how it buzzes with life. So many brave soldiers resolved to do their duty no matter the cost. But have no doubt there will be a cost, and it will be most high, for no man is beyond the reach of fate. Death will not be denied. This place, it weighs on me. Anywhere but here I would search. Okay. Oh, good lord, boy. Sweet summer child. He's like, I'm gonna go way over here. Hello. Am I high enough that these are ignoring me now? Nope. That's fine though, I'm in a car. This is gonna be a long stream today, because I plan on going like another hour, maybe 2. It's gonna be a hashtag long boy. Alright. Here we are. Come to share the fire. I would stand to greet you, stranger, but my legs, my eyes, the whole of me. Umbra. I know that name and that voice. By Ralka, you're still alive. Praise him, praise him. Who is this man on the verge of death? Is he your friend? Nay, nay. Though I'm flattered that you would think so. This woman made medicine for me long, long ago, at the behest of Captain Meffred, when we were still in Quarry Mill. If I'd kept it all for myself, I'd have made a full recovery. But I couldn't. I had a dear friend, you see, and so I made a choice. He got better. I didn't. Ending up working for the Griffin, he did. The right-hand man, even. Like all the rest who went to the wall. He never came back. The irony of it is that I'd be the one to outlive them all, if only for a little while. And so I sit here and await the reckoning, as I rot from the inside out, the husk of the freedom fighter I aspired to be. No, no! This is not the ending you deserve. I will not allow it! The man he spoke of, the one whose life he chose to save at the cost of his own, that man is proof of his nobility. If he were here... He's dead. Do you wish to see him again? Your dear friend? Oh, Dart. Aye, more than anything. And there is no point in praying for the impossible. He died with the rest, I'm sure of it. He was the Griffin's double, and one of his top commanders besides. Oh shit. You're a kind boy, you are, and I'm grateful for the company in these twilight hours, but there's no need to trouble yourself further. My time is nearly spent. Then spend the remaining time thinking of better days, Galleon, and not dwelling on the deaths of me and mine. God strike me down, Hodart. No, no, it can't be. This is not more than a trick, an illusion, a lie. But even if it is a lie, hear me, Hodart. I have a favor to ask you. One final favor for a dying fool. Return to the Reach, to Bloodstorm. Offer me a prayer to my brothers there. I will, Galleon, you have my word. I have to go fast. We should talk outside. Disappearing. I hope that was the end of the conversation because I had to go. Time for a boss fight. Alright, we've basically already seen this intro. Okay, so you wanna main tank? Umbra main tank? Okay. Hey, tanks, don't forget to catch the sword so we don't all die. Yeah, cool, thanks. Haze, when big sword phase happens, touch the orbs that appear around the edge of the arena. That's all I remember. Okay, well, I guess we're going.
Let the rebels begin!
Oh, great. Oh, great.
The seas part for we alone. The seas part for we alone. The seas part, for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos. Wild and pure and forever free.
Oh shit.
Rejoice!
Am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? Interact with it? I can't fucking... Okay. Okay. Thanks. Catch was kind of vague, yeah.
Let the rebels begin!
Oh, you gotta catch the sword. What the fuck does that mean? I gotta keep checking to see if the stream's going down, because...
The seas part, for we alone.
Luckily, I'm already in the safe spot.
The seas part, for we alone.
That was a tank buster.
The seas part, for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos. Wild and pure and forever free.
Alright, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool.
Rejoice! Resilient souls, I salute you!
Alright, that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool mechanic. Ow!
Earth and stone at our beck and call! The seas part, for we alone. Such ferocity. Earth and stone at our beck and call!
That was a cool fight. Meanwhile, off the coast of Althard,
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders, and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore.
ow.
Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Guardians are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, Naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past.
Ow.
Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Okay.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Nice.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! The Kami are not finished with you yet.
All right. Well then.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
I think we're safe. Shit. Wait here. I'm going back for Alizé. No, absolutely not. She stayed behind us so you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much, and let too much happen to all of you. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start,